boy. Oh. Ooh. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Oh. I just wanted a snack. Oh boy. Oh, that's awful. Oh. Chewed on some garlic. Ah, goddammit. We actually have to restart. Input assignments. There. Because I need camp menu. Start. Otherwise, that should be it. There's no healing menu in this game. Whew. Right, we need to go to the mine, but before we go to the mine, we're gonna go to the ruins again. This way? If there was a place here, you could. You needed the guineas to access. Now, the question is, where was it? I wonder if that's faster than running. By the way, I think it was this. I don't remember the buttons. Rubble. Really, absolutely just tossing that at us. No, I think this is really all there is here, but I don't know what's in the other direction. There's something there. Those bugs are just immortal. Kill them with fire now. Well, oh, they have like, oh, you have to attack them from behind. I see. That's. I don't think that's faster than running. Plus, we can actually dash now. Plus, before we go anywhere, we should go back to town. And buy some gear. Maybe even upgrade some gear. You can also sell some ore. I don't know if it's worth it. It's... Like, they like having this selling ore thing in every game, but in East 1 and 2 it made sense, because then you just sold iron that you didn't use. But here it's like, okay, so I'm gonna sell the upgrade material that you can't farm to get the resource you can't farm. It just makes very little sense to me. These guys get stronger or something. Holy shit.
Welcome.
Thank you. Late mail.
That's the thank you.
Oh,
That's the
gee.
one you want. Thank you. Don't be a stranger.
Ranger.
Welcome.
Spirit Nicholas, fully revived.
Don't be a
with-
stranger.
Right, they like the first game every single time.
What do you got for me? This the one? Good to go. This the one? Good to go. I'm gonna need more than that.
Oh shit, it used up so much raw. 30? Well, I got my sword maxed out, I guess.
Come again.
Which is also useless. Again, it's that kind of mechanic that unless I can end up being able to farm it. Like what am I using it for? Maybe I should just save it. Right now the mine is here. Or save it for the final piece of gear. But then that one might not be upgradable either. Who knows? Now we can get that amulet for the old lady. Sure I ever went this way. Well, we can't jump that high. I don't know. Real pointing grinding here though. Okay. Bob's Pendant. Now we just need to run to the bottom of the dungeon. I think. Hey, Bravolo. Oh! That's where we want to go. Oh. Looks like I didn't pick this up last time. For some reason, I kind of felt like there was a ruby in here. Yeah, I was right. Maybe it's not down here. Is it? Maybe it is behind the boss. Then it's gotta be in the other direction, in the direction of where we fought the wizard man. Leave me alone. Hey, what was that? Money? Oh yeah, money. That's just where that was, yeah. But where we need to go is still here. I assume. In here. We had to run all the way here to keep the monsters from getting us. I thought my butter-loving heart was going to explode out of my chest, but it doesn't work that way. Pretty sure I used up my quota of courage for this life. Now I have none left and I'm hungry and scared. Count's planning something, and whatever it is, it's clearly not for our benefit in any way. So don't think of this as your journey alone, Ed. We're all in this together, and we'll help you in any way we can. Unfortunately, I think this is as far as we can accompany you, at least for the moment. It's much darker than we expected in there, and the monsters are more ferocious than any other we've seen. If you can find anything to help light your way, it'd probably make your job a whole lot easier. Where have you been, Adam? We've been waiting for you. As you can see, this is the entrance to the abandoned mine. That mural is somewhere inside. From what my old man used to tell me, they also found a really strange rocky mound down there at the bottom. I asked him if it could have been a huge chunk of rubble, but he said no. It's apparently green and crystalline. No clue what that could be. Doesn't sound like anything I've ever seen, to be honest. What's more, it apparently pulsed rhythmically like a human heart. So hard it couldn't even be chipped. I swear the old man's going senile sometimes, but he seemed pretty serious about this, so I'm betting it's real. Whatever it is, or was, it might be in some way related to those statues. So I figured it was worth mentioning. Of course it's dark, but we didn't bring a torch. Fire spell is really awful. All it really does is it knocks enemies away from its damage. It really doesn't do anything. Meanwhile, the wind AoE has really big radius. Easily hits multiple enemies. Oh shit! All that damage.
I speak to thee of a being who came from beyond the sea and defiled this land. We must pray for its erasure from this world, so that future generations may know true peace. With vortices of purest malice, it twists the living into monsters most vile and deranged. Its inhuman powers are enough to subjugate even the lords of the spirit world. Indeed, the mightiest of them turned to dust in its wake, leaving Felghana to rot. Truly, it is a devil, for no hand of man could wreak such despair. Its name, Galbalan.
Galbalan.
I am Genos. I am a warrior from the west, brought here through divine providence. I sought to sever the devil's grasp on this land, but my sword could only divide it and seal it within the holy treasures. Yet even now, the machinations of the wicked threaten to reunify those heinous remnants. Swordsman, thou art to be my successor. I grant thee a measure of my strength.
Vision tablet.
Adol's body began overflowing with a newfound strength. Adol gained the double jump ability.
Double jump! Yep, after jumping, we can jump again. The down thrust maneuver has always had a chance to stun enemies, but if performed from the height of a double jump, that chance increases significantly. Boy.
The treasures number 4 in total. 2 lie herein. 1 lies amidst hellish brimstone, and the last sits high atop a mountain. Thou must make haste, swordsman. The resurrection is nigh.
Suddenly, Adol's surroundings became deathly quiet. Then the mysterious voice could be heard no longer.
Double jump! Now I want to find my my emerald. Give me an emerald. It's not an emerald. Gonna be an emerald here somewhere. Whoa! Emerald there. There is simply no way that there isn't no emerald here. Oh, it's a big guy! You get 1 gold for picking up the gold, okay. Maybe it's not really worth going after that much then. $25 roll. The numbers are so weird. Yeah, here's 25. Okay. Sure, I guess. That's maybe used for once. Allows you to maybe upgrade once. Oh, come on. Robert. Oh, tentacles. Come on. I wonder what the best way to... Holy shit, don't kill me. Holy shit. I wonder what the best way to travel far is. Because I feel like just doing a normal jump, then doing that is like the best way. And then you can double jump after. Because if you double jump and then do the swing and that, you typically don't go as far. I died. Okay. Yes. Yeah, we are helicopter swordsmen. They do this in pretty much every game. Give you the wind attack. Or the wind sword or whatever it is in that game. It makes you go further, so you can use it for jumping stuff. But the first attack in your melee combo in the air also makes you go further forward. So that's also what you want to use. You jump and then you use that after you attack. Very complicated. Yeah, it's intended.
I speak to thee of a being who came from beyond the sea
Oh, come on.
and defiled this land.
Come on.
We must pray for its erasure from this world, so that future generations may know true peace. With vortices of purest malice, it twists the living into monsters most vile and deranged. Its inhuman powers are enough to subjugate even the
We just
lords
listened to
of the
this,
spirit
but I
world.
died.
Indeed,
I can't skip
the
it.
mightiest of them
That's the
turned to
problem.
dust in its wake, leaving Felghana to rot. Truly, it is a devil, for no hand of man could wreak such despair. Its name, Galbalan.
Galbalan!
I am Genos. I am a warrior from the west, brought here through divine providence. I sought to sever the devil's
Ooh, that's
grasp
strong.
on this land,
Garlic!
but my sword could only divide it and seal it within the holy treasures. Yet even now, the machinations of the wicked threaten to reunify those heinous remnants. Swordsman, thou art to be my successor. I grant thee a measure of my strength.
Alright, final... No, we can save that final chew for a little while.
Adol's body Adol gained.
Yep, we got double jump. He's still not done though.
The treasures number 4 in total. 2 lie herein. 1 lies amidst hellish brimstone, and the last sits high atop a mountain. Thou must make haste, swordsman. The resurrection is nigh.
Suddenly, Adol's surroundings became
Super quiet, yeah. Ah. Especially when it's just like on talking cutscene in the middle of the dungeon. But yeah, I do think most things should be skippable. I think we have over there. The treasure chests. Oh, more ore. Let's explore the right path this time. The right-hand side at the very least. For now. Thing is, once it starts, it lasts like it keeps coming back. Doesn't matter what you do, you're just like sitting there and it just starts again. Because winter's starting. I could use a humidifier, to be perfectly honest. I have been looking at them a little bit online, but don't really have any good places to have one. Nobody, I don't know a single person who has a humidifier. Never seen anyone in real life have one. Useless chat. Wrong with it? The problem with my apartment is week-based? I don't know what that means. I thought you'd like put water in a pot. Then it just kind of schemed out the thing. No steam ones? So what the hell is a wick one then? How does it do things any differently? No visible missed ones? Then it's probably gonna cost like $1,000. Woo! No, of course. Almost picked it up. The missed ones are more expensive? Okay. Alright. But it still needs an outlet, right? Power outlet. I don't know what this wick stuff is, really. We died again! We're gonna have to watch the cutscene again. It's a wick filter sitting in... I don't know what a wick filter is. Does that use power? Because the problem is the geniuses who designed this apartment only put power outlets on one side, on one wall. So if I want power to anything on the other side, I need to put, like, use a super long extension cord. Super annoying. That is my main problem. Now I'm going to go back and save after we finish watching this cutscene, because I'm sick of this shit. These enemies are too beefy for me. Clearly. Oh my god.
I speak to thee of a being who came from beyond the sea and defiled this land. We must pray for its
Doing more
erasure
garlic.
from this world, so that future generations may know true peace. With vortices of purest malice, it twists the living into monsters most vile and deranged. Its inhuman powers are enough to subjugate even the lords of the spirit world. Indeed, the mightiest of them turned to dust in its wake, leaving Felghana to rot. Truly, it is a
It's
devil,
awful.
for no hand of man could wreak such despair. Its name, Galbalan.
Goblin.
I am Genos. I am a warrior from the west, brought here through divine providence. I sought to sever the devil's grasp on this land, but my sword could only divide it and seal it within the holy treasures. Yet even now, the machinations of the wicked threaten to reunify those heinous remnants. Swordsman, thou art to be my successor. I grant thee a measure of my strength.
All this talk just to get double jump.
Adol's body. Adol gained.
The treasures number 4 in total. 2 lie herein. 1 lies amidst hellish brimstone, and the last sits high atop a mountain. Thou must make haste, swordsman. The resurrection is nigh.
Suddenly, Adol.
Suddenly. Okay. Let's go up and say who this. I kind of want to play Breath of Fire because it's got cozy pixels. But the game kind of sucks ass. Pretty bad actually. Probably one of the worst JRPGs gameplay wise. They left? There we go. Now we can try this again without having to rewatch that bullshit. And another reason I do need to get a humidifier is one of the only issues since I started Carnivore is that it makes you really dried out. So I notice when I'm sleeping, I need to like have a glass of water and stuff next to my bed as I wake up. Like a month. This is actually a pretty good grind room for a couple of levels. Think, how much XP do we get in here? Maybe it's not that good. But at least. Let's just keep going. Where did I find that emerald? It was off on the other side, maybe. Would really know how to avoid them. They just walk up to you and whack you with their big hammer. Maybe I could stun them. Not seem to care about that. Oh, that was close, because I fucked up. Damn it. Oh, we got the emerald. Now going down the normal way like a pussy. Well, this looks like this correct way. And I feel like we didn't scoring properly. Did I? Maybe I did. Yeah. No. Well, no. No. It's just down here. Oh, come on. It's kind of weird sometimes when you have to, like, it's not just going over to the left or the right, but you have to, like, be within a little goal post to get in. Seeing it from the side. Jump out randomly into the darkness or calmly. Forty rabble. Oh. Hits are basically unavoidable, but at least they don't do that much damage. Seem to heal you as well. Petrol elixir. Plus 3 health. Jesus Christ. Oh, come on. False time. Oh! Worm! Oh, it's slimy! Right, so what do you do? So much? Dude, what's happening? Got 1 health. Oh. Fire darkness statue. Right, but you didn't give me whatever I need to smash stones. Or do you intend for me to come back for that? I guess jumping over them is the way to avoid it. Apps. Or perhaps not. Perhaps you don't avoid it. I don't think there's anything else here. Other than the statue. Which is weird, because he said there was supposed to be 2 powers here. Or maybe he was talking about the statues. I thought he was talking about the amulets. Yeah, no, there's nothing more here now. Unless there's some secret up here, which there is. Or 65, probably. Yep, it's over. I believe. Could probably just use the wing back, but do we end up finding some hidden secrets somewhere? getting some money at least. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Any known travel mode. Oh! That's more than I thought. Depths, topside. No, not there. About topside. Yeah, here. This is where I wanted to go. Double jump thing here. Three health. Woo. I will go to the old lady. See if she wants this this necklace. That's what a humidifier looks like. Oh, lady?
Oh. That pendant. May I see it? Oh, it is. It really is. Bob. I'm certain of it. This was my grandson's pendant.
Just ultrasonically vaporize the water. Alright.
Adol gave Bob's
And
pendant.
I still don't
to
understand what the difference is really. I haven't looked at it, so. All the minerals and shit go in the air. Okay.
Thank you. You really searched for this? Just for me? I'm so sorry for my earlier behavior. Seeing a young man like you brought up a lot of painful memories. It just hurts so much.
Alright.
I didn't want to know you, because then, if you got killed too, well, at any rate, I do beg your forgiveness. You're an adventurer, are you not? Please, allow me to give you something as a token of my thanks.
Nightfire Gem.
I got that from one of the Genos Island natives back when I was just a girl. It can bring light to the very darkest of places.
Wow, I got the lamp.
And not just light, but truth as well. It's said that anything exposed to it will reveal its true form. I have no need for its powers, though. Bob's pendant is far more precious to me, but you could use it, no?
Yes. I guess. Maybe we'll get some use for it. And reveal any object's true nature. I mean that's the real deal there, right? Hunger doesn't wait for peace. Peace waits for hunger to be sated, and my belly's roaring like a wildfire. But then I haven't been working much, so I haven't been eating as much either, so I guess it makes sense. Adol, please, wipe out all the monsters so I can eat yummy food again, without feeling like the blubbery pickard I am. It looks like we've got a lot more monsters on our hands all of a sudden. They're all over Felghana instead of just in the quarry. Things could get rough with Gardner protecting the town by his lonesome. By the way, you haven't seen Anya, have you? I noticed some Ravel ore missing from the house. I can't imagine what she plans on doing with it. Anya. So, Adol. Guess you and Dogi are headed off to fight on Felghana's behalf, yeah? If there's anything at all we can do to help, just say the word. With you two fighting like storybook heroes, it looked pretty bad for the rest of us to kick up our heels, you know? Where's the guy?
Hey, Mr. Adol! You want to play a game with me?
Okay.
Really? You'll play? You're super awesome, mister! I want to play treasure hunt, except you'll be the hunter and I'll be the pirate who hid all the booty. Arr! Avast ye, scallywag! Me treasure's been hid all across this scurvy town, and you're the only one who can find it. There be 4 stashes of rich stuff. If you can find them all, you'll be the king of the pirates! Now go, for I make ye walk the plank.
Yeah. I have to find 4 things. Just 1. Now we know what they look like. Adam. Father Pierre has yet to return. I'm worried about him. One. 2. Sell Ravel ore. Oh, hey, looks like you've stumbled upon some Ravel ore. You will be selling me 10 hunks of it for 500 gold? Okay. Alright, the deal is done. Here's your 500 gold. If you get any more spare Ravel ore in the future, you know where I'll be. Next up, let's see if you can find me, how about 50 hunks of Ravel? What do you say? I don't know if there's any point to this other than just getting money. Can't believe you've gotten a hold of so much Ravel ore with things as they are. You are really something else. If you get any more spare Ravel ore in the future, you know where I'll be. Next up, let's see if you can find me, how about 200 hunks of Ravel? What do you say? Come on, they're gonna bite my head off if I don't have enough Ravel ore by the sale date. And I mean that literally. Literally? Alright, missing one more.
Oh, Adol!
Adol, you made it!
Pierre just got back from the castle a little while ago. Seems Bishop Nicholas made a good case on his behalf, and the Count saw fit to let him go.
Yes, he spoke far kinder things of me than I deserve. I owe him a tremendous debt of gratitude. Unfortunately, Chester was out on an errand for the Count at the time, so no answers were to be had on that front. And the bishop had no luck finding any information on the statues either, I'm afraid.
That is unfortunate, but we shall take the victories we can get. And the bishop is still there, so answers may yet be forthcoming. On another note, how did your investigation of the abandoned mine go, Adol?
Adol recounted all the events that transpired in the abandoned mine and detailed the items he acquired therein.
Amazing. You're like a magnet for danger.
Acquired.
Genos and Galbalan. I never thought I'd hear that name again, much less in this context.
You know what it is, then?
It's an old local legend. Long ago, a great and terrible beast known as Galbalan came from across the sea and took control of Felghana.
Galbalan.
He had the power to transform the people and spirits under his influence into twisted, evil creatures, or so it goes. But one day, a hero appeared, wielding a mighty sword. He was the warrior, Genos. He borrowed the powers of the gods and fought the beast. And at long last, against insurmountable odds, he won. And that's about the extent of what I know, I'm afraid. Legends like that aren't too popular these days. Barely anyone remembers them, save for old coots like me.
I've certainly never heard it before. But that does remind me. I asked Bishop Nicholas earlier if he happened to know the origin of the Ilburn's ruins. Apparently, it used to be a church of sorts, devoted to some long-lost pagan deity.
Interesting. Given the circumstances of late, it's not unreasonable to suspect there may be a connection. There's also one more thing that bears mentioning. Out in the Sienna Bay, there's an old deserted island we've always known by just one name. Genos Island. There was once a small village there, but it was ravaged and destroyed by disease 12 years ago.
What?
It happened 3 years before you arrived, so I'm not surprised you wouldn't know about it. Genos Village never had many dealings with Redmond, and the whole tragedy was so terrible. People rarely discuss it. I don't know much about the disease that killed them all, though, I'm afraid. According to the official statement from Valestein Castle, it was some sort of extremely severe fever.
This doesn't instill a lot of hope. An island named for the hero who defeated Galbalan, totally annihilated. The voice Adol heard is seeming less and less implausible, and more frightening.
Indeed. Adol, Dogi's gone to speak with his master, Berhart. Perhaps you should meet with Berhart as well. He's a rather eccentric man who's chosen a life of near solitude and devoted himself to studying the land's folklore. There's no one in Felghana who'd be more likely to know about Genos, Galbalan, the statues, and maybe even that voice.
I believe I'll return to the castle and update Bishop Nicholas on what we've discussed here. If you decide to follow Dogi, Adol, I suggest you exercise caution. The Elder Mountains are not hospitable.
Alright. After we find this last piece of ore somewhere. Got some ore in here. No ore. Did I find everything already? Well, if it isn't the new hero on the block, Admiral Kristen. I was just checking in for an appointment to get my spear all sharpened up and ready for action. Don't like leaving my post unattended, but that's no less dangerous than facing monsters with a dull weapon, you know. Who? We haven't checked in here. Elena's worked here ever since the place opened. She's probably taking a break because of the whole thing with Chester. She's a good enough cook to take Margot's place in the kitchen though, without a doubt. Oh, is that it? Yep. Was the reason I couldn't get out of there. Alright, woman. Give me my reward.
You're in the vest, Mr. Adel. Did ye find all of me hidden treasure? So what did you think? Was it super tough to find them all? And did I sound like a real pirate? I bet I did. So you know what? You can keep it. You did a really good job finding it, so I'm gonna give it to you as a present. I'll see you later, mister, but you gotta come play again real soon, okay?
I'm gonna become a hermit and just play like assy games without voice acting.
Welcome. Don't be a stranger. Welcome. That's the one you want? Take your time. Don't be a stranger.
Become? Yeah. Does it look like I'm playing assy games without voice acting right now?
What do you got for me? Come again. What do you got for me?
Oh, this piss. Death +1. Like, there's no point in upgrading them.
Come again.
And we have a couple of stores. We've got 2 grocery stores. We have... Currently we have 1 shoe store. And we have a flower store. We have a hardware store. A liquor store. An electronics store. And... But we have like a big warehouse too. But nobody, like, it's on the way out. It's dying. Some Turkish dudes bought it and then they started like overcharging everything. Because it was like a low price warehouse, and then they turned it into a high price warehouse and nobody wants to go there anymore. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I think we have like a fishing store too. They've got like some fishing equipment in Dalarna. No, I live in Västerbotten. Yeah, the music is good. Now we're going to the mountains. Honestly, the music is like the only thing that carries the game. For the most part. the older ones. I still think they're pretty decent, but they're not exactly advanced. Like you don't even have a dodge or a parry button or anything like that. You kind of just go and you kill monsters. But the fact that the games are short, high-paced, and the music is good, you can kind of just play it, and just kind of enjoy it for a while, and then it's over and it's fine. But like Memories of Silseta, they just added like 5 times more dialogue than there was gameplay, and it just turned the game into a drag instead of being a nice little action game. This guy's sound effect, this is like some kind of fucking Looney Tunes sound effect. This is like Bugs Bunny doing some kind of running animation or something. With Umeo Park? Why? Well, there are a lot of... I think Canada actually has a lot more Swedish immigrants. We have some Canadians, because my mom does a lot of ancestry research, and she found some Canadians that she contacted. Imagine doing that, just like contacting people, talking to them like that, without even actually knowing them. It's like impossible to avoid these. I mean, the only reason it made sense was because she found her via some genealogy page, and she had a page as well, the woman she contacted. But mostly she just added her. Well, I don't think it... she mostly just added her to Facebook, but I do think she like emails my mom. Like tells them what's going on up there. Something. Money! It's terrible to meet new people. What we got here? I'm insanely antisocial. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me out. Come on. Come on. Let me out of here. That's why I stream video games. So strangers come in here all the time. Oh, we're almost dead. Yeah, same to be honest. It's not necessarily that I'm antisocial, I just can't deal with people's bullshit. Stop hitting me! I hate these monsters. No! 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 Give me help. Please. A little bit of help. I haven't played the newer East games. Well, I have played... okay, that's not entirely true, but... The newer East games only count East 8 and 9, Monster Nox and Lacrimosa of Dana. And I haven't played those. The only other really like actually new-ish game is Memory of Celceta, or Memory, yeah, whatever it's called. And that game was fucking awful. Genuinely bad. I don't think most people really like it that much. Though the reviews are really positive still, but that usually is the case with niche stuff. Oh, finally a save. But Charles really seems to like East 8, Lacrimosa of Dana.
I've been waiting for you. I never thought you'd return from that hell. What's more, you've communed with the spirit of Genos himself. I can no longer allow you to live.
Oh no.
Ergo, you shall die in the embrace of the Furies.
Ergo. No, not the birds. I want some more levels. That was pretty absurd. Yeah, spinning. The spin move, that's how you play all of the... I don't know what they call this engine. But like the Trails engine East games. They all play the same with the spin. I think in E6, Arc of Nephishtim, you can kind of at least choose your preferred playstyle to some degree. But it still boils down to, do you want spin or like fire sword or whatever. But there the fire sword is just like a slower melee attack kind of. While the wind sword is faster and just the spin as well. But here the fire attack is just garbage. Completely unusable. I think I just took 10 less damage there or something. So, levels are important. Now, I don't remember anything from this section of the game. I would say that I haven't done this if it wasn't for the fact that we had a save that said that it was... What the fuck just happened? We had a save that said that it was in, like, the castle. Have to take its word for it. Holy shit, these golems are insane! Unkillable, and they do, like, 30 damage. How did Dogi make it through here? Dogi should have just killed everything for us. He's clearly the superior man. One more golem. That way is golem too. Ah! Why are there bees in the mountain? Is that a secret thing? Yeah. Burn leaves. Whatever those are for. We'll see if it's true, but I remember Ark of Nephishtim being a lot more natural feeling when it comes to the level design. Like it feels more like a Zelda game, but it's been 10 years since I played that too, so that might just be little BS. Is there anything else? We've got double jumps now. Oh, I think I mean, we went there and grabbed whatever it was, but I think there was only one thing. So we really have to go here. But we can get new gear, I think. Like I can make my way up again, and we can see. We can kill the women. We get one more level. But otherwise, we should have enough money to go and buy at least a new armor or a shield. Or a weapon. But I kind of feel like the remakes tend to be their... and while I kind of think it's a shame, I do think it's not necessarily a bad idea. Because they're basically beta testing their new engines and their new systems for the remakes. I wonder if I'm full of shit if I say that. Let's see. Is both in Felghana. When did that come out? 2005. Is Ark of Nephishtim. 2003. So yeah, I'm full of shit. This game actually came out afterwards. It's a little bit weird. Wait, hold on. Windows 2005. What about Ishtim? 2003. Okay, yeah, still. Because that's what it feels like, at least. It kind of feels like they released Nephishtim first, and that game was much better. Or it felt like they released that later, rather. That game, at least in my mind, is better. But I could be wrong. Alright, don't fight the stone guys, they're immortal. Woo. Really makes no sense. The controls are buggy. Because... Or is it meant to be like... I don't know. Because the actual execution for using the spin is holding down the button and then releasing it. And that was true even when you couldn't charge. But if you charge it and then you release and then you press at the end of that, then it doesn't start charging again. It uses the ability instantly again, which is super inconvenient because it'll basically stun lock you if you didn't want to do it. Level up. However, we might as well just go back to town and see if there's anything worth buying.
Welcome.
We can buy the sword. Plus 10 attack.
That's the one you want. Thank you. Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger.
I've been waiting for...
Attempt number 2.
I never... What's... I can... Ergo.
Are they strong against different things? Oh, shit. So she is the red one is weak to fire. That makes sense. And the blue one is weak to something we don't have. However, she's going to simply murder me. Oh, no, we got it.
Impossible. How can you command such power? Perhaps... No. It can't be.
There's mouse control for this game. Absolute insanity. So, I guess you're supposed to attack with the keyboard then? Crazy. But it's not crazier than like playing Dark Souls with keyboard and mouse. Absolutely insane people do that.
Fiery red hair, clear black eyes.
Black eyes?
They're just as he described, Adol. My name is Burhart. I suppose you could call me a hermit, though I'd prefer you not. Since arriving at my cabin, Dogi's done nothing but speak of his journeys with you. I assume you've come to see him. Adol explained the circumstances of his visit and inquired about the legend of Genos. I see. Dogi expressed similar concerns, though it seems things are much more urgent than I'd assumed.
This guy is way more hardcore. He reads books.
Very well. I'll tell you everything I know about the legend. You've heard some of the story from Mayor Edgar, of course, and I can verify that everything he told you is true. I'm quite familiar with the rest as well, and indeed all of it is entirely factual. None of it is myth. Ages ago, a demonic creature called Galbalan drifted ashore in Felghana and assumed control of the entire land. And yes, eventually a warrior named Genos did indeed defeat the creature. Things are never quite that simple, however. The story continues. After he defeated Galbalan, Genos used the power of 4 statues, known as the Holy Treasures, to seal him away. In essence, since a being of that caliber cannot be destroyed so easily, Galbalan was shackled. Genos later hid the statues in the most inaccessible, inhospitable places he could find, far from human hands. To ensure that the power sealed within could never be released, he appointed his descendants to watch over them. It would seem the statues you found are indeed those same holy treasures. And for some reason, the vile power they're meant to contain is leaking out into the countryside. I believe that's the reason for the monster attacks over the last year. Perhaps it's all part of Count Maguire's evil scheme. Whatever that may be. He's probably deluded himself into thinking he can use the statue's power to make the monsters do his bidding. From what you and Dogi have told me, it seems highly likely that one of the statues is here in the Elder Mountains. Dogi went deeper into the caves in search of it, hoping to get his hands on it before Maguire does. If you intend to go after him, and undoubtedly you do, I'd suggest you hurry, as I'm sure the chase is afoot.
What will you do? Talk. From what you and Dogi have told me, it seems highly likely that one of the statues is here in the Elder Mountains. Dogi went deeper into the caves in search of it, hoping to get his hands on it before Maguire does. If you intend to go after him, and undoubtedly you do, I suggest you hurry, as I'm sure the chase is afoot. The voice you heard in the abandoned mine definitely seems to have been that of Genos himself, from beyond the grave. I'm guessing those bracelets you've got were once his too, actually. The legend talks of a holy sword, but some versions do also make note of magic bracelets. Seems more than coincidence. If you can master their power, you'll be unstoppable. The legend claims there were 4 holy treasures that channeled the power of the gods to invoke an unbreakable seal. Seems that seal isn't so unbreakable after all, though, and Galbalan's power is slowly seeping out. But the question is why? What exactly is causing that to happen? Ask about Chester. Sorry, but I'd rather not talk about him right now. Not to you, nor to Dogi. All I can say is, he has to be stopped. We can't allow him to take this any farther than he already has. It must end now, before it's too late. I'll take him down myself if I have to. Alright. Alright, so they're just invulnerable when they're moving. Cool. Cool mechanic. Cool monster. Man, we saved, right? I'm not so sure we went out and saved. I think we did, though. Oh no! Here he comes! I wonder if fire works. They look icy. Seems to work. Oh, it doesn't work. The jump attack seems to work. Kind of. Oh, come on. But there's no... there's no proper drop shadow. No, there is. You can't lose track of it. Hard to... The drop attack is hard to aim, though. It has such a small radius. Okay, that's not the way. What is the way then? Is that the way? That was the way. Oh, no, no robots. Oh no. I see they are dropping. Yeah, upgrade ore now. So it's gonna become grindable. I missed you, Markiplier.
What are you doing here?
Adol told Dogi all about the events that had led him to the Elder Mountains.
Man, you've been busy. The Master filled me in on a few things too. And I definitely think we need to get all the statues before Maguire does. But, as you can see, we seem to have reached an impasse. Like a big-ass gorge kind of impasse. I've searched everywhere else, so I figure Elderm's statue must be somewhere on the other side. But, wouldn't you know it, you'd have to be able to fly to get over there. There's gotta be a way.
I can fly. Just let me go and explore this area on the left first. Ow. That's what I get for trying to challenge them. Just absolutely destroy me. Oh, no, we're dead. Okay. Go again. go. Back where we were. Let's not fight any more golems here. Not even killable. No! When they disappear into the ground, they still block you. You can't go across them when you're sliding around on the floor. Okay, that was not worth it. Ouch!
Adol?
Yes, alright, me.
Adult. Man, the master, but as. I've searched every. But. Nice moves, Adol. Only problem is, they don't help me in the slightest. I can't possibly join you. Guess you'll have to go it alone from here. Oh, but before you do, there's something I meant to give you. Here, catch.
Where do you find the magical bracelet? Terror bracelet. I was expecting an ice thing. This elemental bracelet commands the power of Earth. Body slams you into your target at impossible speed. Makes Adol's body impervious to damage during use and can break through certain walls. Keep an eye out for cracks or other structural flaws. After acquiring at least one topaz, press and hold the magic button until your spell is fully charged, then release. This will generate a powerful
I ran
shock.
across that while searching the mountain caves. I noticed it looked like the other two bracelets you were using, so I figured I'd hold on to it for you. All right, show stealer, I won't hold you up any longer. I can tell you're rearing to go. Good luck, man. I'll be waiting right here for you. Bored stupid, so make sure you hurry back, okay?
Alright, Markiplier. That's where some secret is. So, let's just... Okay. That was a quick topaz. Yeah, now we can kill those. God damn! Do you have to hit so hard? Almost a level. Whoa, shit! Why am I so slippery in the air as well? You don't just get one crystal, you get 10 crystals when you pick them up. Don't tell me this is the way up. I mean, it is the way up, obviously, but it could be 2 ways up. Oh, this is the wrong way. We gotta go down so we can find the random boots somebody left here 400 years ago that give us the ability to not flip so much. Huh? Stone shoes? Huh. Oh, I wonder what those do. Whoa, shit! I can walk normally. What a surprise! Because those were quite obviously needed for that little platforming section we were at, where we fell down. fight the monsters. Now, once we go out, we have to be careful, because it looked like you could go to some areas up there too. Here. Keep jumping up. Got it, just some money. Ah, might be more. $140, rather low. Whoa, shit. Oh, that was close. Oh, sideways 3D platforming. Does anything suck harder? This is just an alternate way down. Whoa! Why? Bubble freak, sir. Quite annoying. Don't give me healing. That's such a piece of shit enemy. Oh no, now we have to do the Dogi thing again. No, we don't. This is where you get the bracelet. But we need to go and get the slide issues again. What we could do is go and upgrade our armor. Because that'll give us possibly, you know, take like 4 less damage or something. Stuff. Which might add up and be worthwhile amount. Damage. But the problem is that the enemies here are just super cancer. Like all of them do damage to you when you try to attack them. Just try to get past this. Like, fight the insects, don't fight anything. Don't fight anything that needs the terror bracelet here. Big damage. Only fight insects. It'll also make it easier to switch, or because when you have to switch to another bracelet, you have to charge it up again. It takes forever to kill something that you need to switch for. Now, last time I just got lucky here. Because I have no idea where we went. Like, I just kind of jumped down here, right? Okay, good. Then get up here without falling. Oh, that was close. This around here is where we died, right? Believe. Well. Which path is the right path? Which path leads to treasure? I'm going back up again. It. Okay. Okay, now we can go here. Go to the left. That left. This left. Ouch! Ouch! Stop! There's that a name, that means we're at the boss, I'm gonna assume. We just got the terror bracelet, but I'm gonna assume he wants me to use fire on the ice boss. But we'll see. Giant clump of ice. Faint sounds of breathing can be heard emanating from within. Durgan! Okay, maybe not. Ouch. Oh shit. Is this boss really stupid? Do I need to switch between? guess you just gotta double jump there, kind of. Oh, what the fuck? Are you gonna let me attack you at all? Like when he raises his foot like that, he gets bugged. He bugs out. You can't attack him. Because his hitbox gets fucking weird and you can't walk past him. Really stupid boss, to be honest. Fucking get it! What are you supposed to do? What is the pattern? Like, they teach you that you're supposed to knock him over, and then that doesn't work anymore. Absolute garbage boss. But once you start doing this, what am I supposed to do? Am I just supposed to wait until he breathes ice or something? That seems to be like the only time you can do it. Is it just weird? Like I just have to get closer? Oh, like clearly I was just like not diving too deep enough in. fucking piece of shit. Absolutely the worst boss in the game. But I could go out and level up as well. I could get one more level pretty easily here. What is going on? What just happened? He throws me into a fucking thing that you can't avoid? Alright, we're grinding. What was that? You couldn't even see where you were going. Like, how am I supposed to avoid something that you can't see? What the? What? There's our level. Oh, our level's gone. What we also can do is go and buy the rest of the gear. We only bought the sword, and I think we can afford both of the other pieces. If not, at least one. It's the main issue, I think. Well, it wouldn't have hurt to do more damage. He did like 60 damage with every single thing he did. Good. There's a treasure chest. Do we get there? Hi. That's 3 health. jump down there, then we go into the spike pit. Don't want to do that. And still, you fucker. Well, we're almost dead, so let's teleport. Before we actually die. But I'll be right back. Let's see. We should be able to afford both the shield and the armor. Don't remember exactly what they cost.
Welcome. That's the. Thank you.
We need
Don't be
another
a stranger.
3,000, but we can just go and get that. Really hurt. We'll get some XP. Well. Bring, bring, bring. Game really likes its points. But like 10 armor is quite a lot. In and of itself. So we could also want to trade them. That will cost a little bit more money. And we'll have to grind until like 20k maybe. Because right now we're almost. We need to be there now. We can afford the shield. I don't know. It's not that expensive to upgrade, but I don't know if the price has gone up on these. Probably has. Level? Want to kill one more enemy, so we have 24.
Welcome. That's the one you think? Don't be a stranger.
What do you got for me? This the one? Good to go. This good to go. This the good to go. This good to go. This good to this good to go. Come again.
All right. From 163 to 181. Hopefully that'll help us a little bit. Don't get that much damage from it though, but... Said to cure illness in small ants. Well, let's go try the boss again. Improvise. We didn't do that much more damage, but apparently that small amount of extra damage did that much. Here comes the bullshit. Okay, so how are you supposed... Like, there's no way to tell. You just have to guess. Or know. I think that's like a, you have to know. Coming up.
The four statues began resonating with one another, emitting an unnatural light in the process.
Began resonating with each other.
As the light faded, the entire cavern grew deathly quiet.
So they're quiet. Oh, I'm stuck.
The rocks were packed too tightly to be broken with the Terra bracelet. Adol was trapped.
Oh no! If only we had some magical item that can teleport us anywhere we want.
Hey! Is that you in there, Adol? Are you hurt?
Adol shouted back that he was uninjured.
Glad to hear my little buddy's okay. That quake caused some of the crevice walls to collapse. I managed to pick my way across, though. But now we gotta do something about these rocks. Adol, I'm gonna need you to step back for a second, okay?
Reguline. Yeah, we just finished.
Here we go! Yeah!
I think it's the end stretch of the game now, by the way.
That's what I'm screaming! Walls 0, Dogi the Wall Crusher like a million! Who needs doors when they got me?
Or at least the second half.
That was a new record too, I think. Never took down solid rock before. Should get me in the history books. So, looks like you found another statue. Is that all of them? Come on, let's head back to the Master's house.
Do that.
Chester, you're here.
Of course. I've been kept well apprised of your actions. Seems you have all 4 statues now. So, as I said before, I think you'd best give them to me.
Chester, there's just one thing I need to know. What are you planning to do with these statues?
A mere knight dares not question the motivations of Count Maguire, though I cannot entirely plead ignorance, as I've heard some rumblings on the nature of his glorious plan.
That's not what I asked you. I want to know what you plan to do with them.
How long have you known?
I knew from the very beginning. I didn't believe for a second that you felt such contempt toward Elena. It's just not you. And I really couldn't see you serving someone as obviously corrupt as Maguire. Not willingly, anyway. So I figure you've got to have something else up your sleeve.
Your oafish exterior belies your perceptive nature. It always has.
Out with it, Chester. What are you really up to?
Very well. I suppose this is as good a time as any. What I seek is revenge.
Revenge?
It's awful.
You were born in Felghana, so undoubtedly you are familiar with Genos Island. No, I've never told you this before. But that is the land where my sister and I were born.
What? Wait a second. I always heard that Genos Island was wiped out by some kind of plague or something.
Indeed. We speak of the same place.
It's like whoever is voice acting Dogi, he's either, like I've said many times before, he's like channeling Markiplier or like Seth Rogen or something. That's like what he's trying to do with his voice acting.
However, it was not plague, but monsters that brought about the island's ruin.
Monsters?
Yes. Monsters, with the appearance of human skeletons clad in armor. They appeared out of nowhere, and simply started massacring all the villagers. Our warriors fought back, of course, but the creatures just wouldn't stay dead. We stood no chance. In the end, Elena and I were the sole survivors of the attack.
But why? Why would monsters suddenly just appear like that?
It was no random occurrence, and therein lies the rub. Maguire was directly responsible for the massacre. He enlisted the services of a dark sorcerer for the task. My people were the descendants of Genos himself. We were charged with guarding the holy artifacts that had locked away the Demon Lord's power to prevent their misuse. I would assume Maguire simply considered us a threat to his ambitions. And that's how my sister and I were orphaned, and came to live with the mayor of Redmont. It's no surprise that Elena's memories of these events have been suppressed, given their extreme, horrific nature.
Then, you want revenge on
Maguire. Yes, he will be destroyed by the very power he so desperately seeks. And he won't be the only one. I intend to see to it that every living creature in Velestein Castle burns in hell.
Hey there, bro. Calm down.
Perhaps then, the wounded, defiled souls of my ancestral people can finally know true justice. At long last, after all these years, their anger and hatred will be appeased, and eliminating the parasitic slime who sits on Valestein's throne will benefit the entirety of Felghana as well. Now then, why don't you hand over the statues so this can all fall into place?
To be honest, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to react to all of this. I can't pretend to know how you feel, but just hear me out on one thing. Let's just say that your plan succeeds, and you do get your revenge. What then? Do you think it'll make Elena happy? Hell, will it really even make you happy? Sure, Maguire might be a horrible man, and he may even deserve what you're planning for him. But imagine how Elena would feel, knowing the depths you'd sunk to in the name of vengeance. Do you think she'd be proud of what you accomplished? If you just step back and think about it, I know you'll find some other, less drastic way to deal with Maguire. If I explained everything to the townsfolk, they'd understand. And I bet they'd do what they could to help too. If everyone banded together, we could drive Maguire out of Felghana for good. Send him into exile. You don't have to disgrace yourself over scum like him. So come on. Please, Chester. You have to put a stop to this before it's too late. Come back to town with us. We can all sit down and have a good time. Maybe enjoy one of Elena's home-cooked meals.
Look how far I've come, though. Do you honestly believe I can go back now? After all this? No.
But Dogi, what about my sunk cost? What about all the money I put into this gacha game? I can't stop playing now.
There's no turning back for me!
Why? He stabbed Dogi? What the fuck? You were pretending to be evil. You weren't supposed to be evil.
Chester, you stupid son of a bitch.
There is still time to save him. If you want him to live, give me the statues. Now!
Adol gave the statues to Chester.
Adol gave the statues to Chester.
Excellent. Now, I can use the power of these statues to hurtle all of Valestein Castle into the darkest depths of hell. I hardly need to say it at this point, but you may wish to reconsider trying to stop me. Unless, of course, you want to end up like him.
I can't believe Chester attacked Dogi. This is all my fault, actually. 12 years ago, I served as a Valestine Knight. I was there on Genos Island that day. All the knights were. Our task was to provide backup for Maguire's sorcerer. In other words, we would man the sidelines and terminate any villagers who tried to escape. And we did just that. But then I met the Stoddard children. And despite my sworn oath to Maguire, I couldn't bring myself to harm them. I hid them instead, and snuck them away from the carnage. But I knew I couldn't raise them, so I left them with the mayor and shamefully ran away to this godforsaken shack. I spent my days slowly unraveling Maguire's plans and researching the old tales of Genos and Galbalan. Chester never knew of my knighthood, but he was well aware that I'd saved his life, so he and Dogi would often visit. As such, while secretly investigating Maguire, I also took it upon myself to train the two of them in the art of war. Dogi's departure aside, things continued in this manner until just last year. Around the time monsters started appearing all across Felghana, Chester came to see me in quite a panic. The monsters had brought his memories of Genos Island to the surface, and he had no idea how to cope. I told him everything, every single thing I knew about his past and about my role within it. It was one of the hardest things I've ever done in my life. I suppose I was looking for some manner of catharsis. All it did was exacerbate Chester's desire for revenge. To be perfectly honest, I haven't the slightest idea what Chester intends to do with the statues. But if he's willing to stab an old friend to get them, then I doubt there's much hope of talking him down. If we let him continue unchecked, the damage he inflicts won't be limited to Valestine Castle, but all of Felghana. Adol, I must ask that you go back to town immediately and tell Mayor Edgar everything that's happened. You needn't worry. I'll take care of Dogi. And once he's back on his feet, I intend to pay the castle a visit.
Luckily, in video games, it only takes like a day or two to recover from a stab wound. Unlike in real life, it's like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna chill here in this bed for 6 months, at least. We need to go to Tigray Quarry. Depths, maybe? No. Go even further down. Right here, yeah. Wham! Oh, fellas? Can I help you? Why are you so tanky? 100 rubble. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Is that expected? Give me the fucking money! I just want the money! Oh! Let me up! Then, back to town. No.
Adol, we're in a bad way. We were attacked by soldiers from Valestein, and some of them made it inside. Hurry, you need to save the townspeople.
Oh, Helena, I'm scared.
It's okay. I'm here with you. Please, do what you want with me, but let her go. Adol?
I killed them all. Ow, shit.
Thanks for saving me, Mr. Adol.
You truly are a lifesaver. Thank you, Adol. But why? Why would the Valestein soldiers attack us? Adol, what's wrong? You look even more flustered than we are.
Adol reluctantly told her that her brother had stabbed Dogi in the Elder Mountains.
My God! Why? Why would he ever do that?
Are you two okay?
Sister Nell? Papa and Father Pierre, too!
The fucking Gandalf interjections.
When we realized you weren't at the church, we panicked. Thank God you're all right.
We wouldn't be if it weren't for Adol. I'm sorry, sister. I know you told us to seek shelter.
Honestly, you'll be the death of us one of these days, Elena.
Now, Sister Nell. She was clearly just trying to find Anya. We can hardly blame her for that. I still can't believe McGuire's grown so brazen, though, as to send his soldiers to attack the town.
I think it may be worse than that, actually. Did you get a good look at them as they attacked? Something about them seemed off. Disturbingly so. None of them spoke a single word. And their movements were like those of wooden dolls, dangling from strings.
Now that you mention it, we're not safe here. We should return to my house to further discuss the matter and propose a course of action. I'd like for you to come as well, Adol.
Mm-hmm.
I had no idea Chester was hiding a secret like that all this time. He lived under my roof for 10 years, and never once did I question where he came from, or how much he remembered. I feel like such a fool.
Please don't blame yourself, Mayor. Right now, we need to focus on the matter at hand. We need to focus on Valestein Castle. What we know is that Chester is planning to take his revenge through the power contained in those statues. The question is, are those statues in some way responsible for the lifeless, soulless appearance of our attackers?
It seems that way. I think now would be a good time to get in touch with Bishop Nicholas at the castle.
Excuse me.
Sister, what's wrong? You're white as a ghost.
The soldiers haven't returned, have they?
No. It's just that I haven't seen Elena for some time now, and when I asked the children where she went, it seems she's left town again.
What?
Well, that's not good. She must have heard about Chester and gone to Valestein Castle.
Yes, I think that's a safe assumption. It's an awfully rash thing to do, though, even for her.
Dear me. Adol, I'm sorry to ask, but won't you please find Elena and bring her home to us? I can't bear to think of what might happen to her out there.
Without hesitation, Adol agreed.
you'll do it? Thank you, Adol. Thank you so very much.
We're truly in your debt, Adol. I hate that we've been such a burden to you since your arrival here. I can't imagine what you must think of us.
Godspeed on your journey. I will pray for your health and success. Best of luck to you, Adol.
It's just so weird because it's like everybody's got. I want to say just American accents, and that guy's like, I am a British man from the 1800s. I can't stand this. Make it stop. Just go away. Leave me here to curl up and die as I please. Oh, for the love of... What the hell are you doing, Paul? Snap out of it, man. What kind of miner are you? I want to play a game where I can cook food. Maybe... Oh, well. Before I start doing, maybe we should... we should play Deadfire regardless, but... No, that doesn't count. Isn't it just, oh, after combat it automatically cooks something and you get like plus 10% health. But no, I'm talking like update recently. In my favorites, Traveler's Rest. They had updated the game quite a bit since I played it, but tried it. But honestly, even more so, something like, you know, Harvest Moon-ish, something like that. But there are no games like that. Like, the only franchises out there is like Harvest Moon, kind of, and Rune Factory. And Rune Factory is dog shit. It's like every single Rune Factory game is worse than every single Harvest Moon game, by far. Here, have some ore. I've tried.
Thanks to you, I think I got all the Ravalor I could ever need. Everybody wins, especially me. And let me tell you, if I can sell all these in Rome, I'll be an unstoppable one-man monopoly. Oh, before I forget, I certainly do owe you for all the help you've given me. Here you go. Consider it a bonus for a job well done.
Jade Ring? No, I've tried. I don't know what it's called. Oceans or something for PS3, and I've tried the DS ones. I don't know if I think that's 3 and 4. I'm not sure, but they were not better. Like, not really.
It's not immensely valuable, but you should still be able to get a decent price for it if you can find a buyer. Where did it come from, you ask? Oh, I'll never tell. Consider it a businessman's prerogative. Just take it and go.
Got a ring. Very unique. Oh. We can't upgrade anything. I think. There is one thing that we haven't done. Go from here, I think. I think we want to jump down here, right? But it is down here something. I think. Here. 200 travel ore. So cool. Who are you? Adol asked if anyone in the vicinity had seen Elena. No, I'm sorry. The soldiers and the other maids, they just attacked us. I was so scared I didn't know what was going on, so I ran as hard and fast as I could and I found myself here. What happened to everyone? My lady. You're not actually planning on going in there, are you? All the castle's booby traps have been activated, and the corridors are full of soldiers and made zombies. I don't care how good a swordsman you are, it's suicide. Trust me, you just turn back right now. I consider myself a brave man, but I'll tell you right now, I'm not going back in there ever again if I can help it. I saw it. A fog started pouring out of the clock tower. And everyone it touched got changed. It's like all the life got sucked out of them, and they started going nuts. Oh, hiccups. But we bought everything in the stores now, so whatever money we get, probably not going to do much. And it also means that we are probably pretty close to the end of the game. Would you imagine? Oh, there's nothing in here? That's cool. Oh, is that ice? This is cool. Can't really see. You couldn't see the pendulums where they were. They didn't have any shadows. Okay. A boss already? There's no way we can fight a boss now. Come on. We didn't get any items or levels or anything. Oh shit. Oh shit. Up. Got cocky. So he does seem pretty doable, but continue exploring and getting some more levels. What happens if you fall down here, for example? Battle armor. Which means we might find the other gear here too. Might not. Adol keeps losing his battle armor between every game. Gotta level up. Let's go up first here. But that boss was entirely doable, even with the gear we had. So, with a level and with an armor. should be perfectly fine. Since we haven't finished exploring, we might as well do that, and he might become even easier. Not like I want challenge. Fucker! Oh well, we didn't fall that far. But I did see a red chest there. It's kind of hidden. What's it? There. Ah, toss.
Mother, someone's here!
Don't come any closer. I won't let you lay a finger on my children.
Adol gave his name and reassured the woman that he had no intention of hurting anyone.
Truly? Indeed. Your eyes are clear. Quite unlike those who've been corrupted by the vile mist. All right then. I am convinced you come with no malicious intent. My name is Elizabetha. I'm Count Maguire's betrothed.
Elizabetha?
These are our children, Alice and Kristoff. Master Adol, was it? Might I inquire as to why you've come to this castle, much less this chamber?
Adol briefly explained the situation at hand to the Countess.
I see. So Chester spoke the truth. He locked us in here for our safety and told me much the same story. He said that my husband had slaughtered the people of the island to further his own ambitions. If that is indeed the truth, I would agree. It is entirely unforgivable. As his wife, I share the burden of that sin, and I am prepared to answer for it. But my children do not. They are innocent souls, untainted by this despicable act. The staff as well. I believe that Sir Stoddard's actions are unjustifiable, even under such uniquely unpleasant circumstances. I do what I can to make amends for my husband's actions. I'll see to it that he answers for them at the least. I can do nothing from this room, but I dare not leave it with the castle in such a state. Please, Master Adol, will you put a stop to this, before it grows any worse than it already is?
I will, don't worry. See, like, the story and the dialogue, it's not any better at all than Memories of Silseta, but there's so much less of it that it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't even bother me at all that I have to read all this dog shit.
Do you see what Chester did to me? He locked me up in here like I was a misbehaving cat. That's no way to treat a lady. He should be ashamed of himself. So I thought if I'm a cat, then I'm going to act like one, and I clawed at him as he left. Mother pulled me away, but before she did, I managed to knock something out of his pocket. Maybe you know what it is.
Freaky.
Chester had such an angry look on his face, like a demon. What happened to him? Did somebody hurt him? You said he has a grudge against Father, and he wants revenge. What does that mean? I don't know those words. What's a grudge? What's revenge? And why does he want it?
time has weighed heavily on my husband ever since he was sent to this land. I came from Rom to wed him. This castle was his gift to me, a show of his influence, an effort to impress. Several years ago, I consented upon the addition of a clock tower, a rare fixture even in Rom, much less here. The mist came from that clock tower. If my consent contributed to the horrors these innocent people now face, then I am just as guilty as he.
True. Still haven't gone to the right. Silver pendant. Is the missing key? Yes. One of the displays by the organ is missing its cross. One of the organ's pipes is missing. Famous thingy-mabob. So now we need to go and kill the boss. Now we need to go and find all these pieces. Gonna be in that direction. So I don't remember if we missed anything more in that direction. I don't think so though. Assuming there was nothing down here. There wasn't. This is just so that you have to run out if you fail. Ow, 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 ow. What about in the beginning? Another path we could take there? Oh. Closed. No, that was the only way in. Alright. Well, we're pretty close to a level up, so let's go and get that, and then we go for the boss. Sure he is easy. Level up. At least now we know how to fight him. Last time we took a bunch of damage unnecessarily. Ouch. Oh shit! It still sucks though. And I really wish there was a dodge button properly in this game. I gotta say. Somewhere in the distance, Adol could hear the sound of a door unlatching. Okay, there are like 4 locked doors, but sure. Got the pipe. Lay some pipe. I think being a skill-based action game without a dodge button or a parry button is... It's kind of like not truly viable. It's just weird. Mostly. Because it just becomes like those homing attacks that he shot at me. Like all I can imagine is that you're supposed to just avoid them by just running. But now there's like some weird like angle thing involved. Getting it to work at all. I think a dodge button it's such a simple thing. You kind of want it. I think there are new enemies here. Yeah, these weren't here before. But some lancers. This is how lances work. You just walk with them in front of you and then you just charge at people. Go lay some pipe. And since there are new monsters, I'm gonna assume this is the door that's unlocked. Yep. No? Is this the clock tower or no? That. Have to jump in on those? Where's the red chest? Oh, whatever. Oh, fuck you! It pushed me a little bit. Oh, come on. Holy, it's quick. Oh. Shield. Alright, well, it was worth it. Getting knocked down to hell. There it is. Oh, we can just jump. Nice. 150 rubble ore. Oh, we made it. Oh, we did make it last time as well, right? Which is that guy. Ooh, he almost did it again.
Adol Christian. I can't believe you've come. Tell me, do you know what's happening?
Adol explained everything that had occurred and informed the bishop that he had come in search of Eleanor.
I see. So Eleanor's here as well. It pains me to say that Chester is the one who locked me in here. He did so immediately after everyone in the castle began to transform. I spoke with him. I inquired as to his objective. And in brief, he actually told me. It seems he intends to use the castle's clock tower to release the energy of the statues. Count Maguire had it built several years ago, and I believe it functions as more than a simple timepiece. Theoretically, it interferes with the vein of spirits that runs beneath Felghana, redirecting its flow.
The what?
If true, the Count may have used this device to harness the statue's powers from afar, creating monsters. Likely, his true goal was to track their locations, so he could fully unleash their powers for his own deification. But Chester beat him to it, and brought about the dark mist that hangs within these halls. It twists the minds of the people it touches, transforming them, changing them into bloodthirsty beasts. And sadly, those affected by this mist are lost to us forever. Its changes cannot be undone. Adol, please, you must stop Chester. His desire for revenge may be justified, in as much as it can be. But in seeking this revenge, he has sinned most deeply.
Gertrude. Adol told the bishop he had found Elena's pendant in the castle's chapel. In the chapel? Why would it be there? Wait a moment. The maids did speak of something. Supposedly there exists a secret door in the chapel which leads to an underground waterway. If the rumor is true, it was built before my appointment as chaplain here, so I know nothing of its exact location. Still, it might explain why Elena's pendant would be lying in such a peculiar spot. This guy didn't help us at all. Damn it. Come on, let me kill him. I have very little health. I just don't want to die. We gained 2 levels, I think. It was up. Believe. Need to grind maids for achievements. It's not gonna happen. Where is the battle sword, though? A pretty good question. Oh, it was not up. It was not up at all. Oh, don't go down! Oh, fine. Not left, then it's right. Yeah, this leads out to the balcony. Or whatever you want to call it. I'll stop bullying me. Flop. There aren't that many directions left. We've been up and we've been down. We haven't been this way. Let's go to the right first. Oh shit! I have no idea what just happened. Dude, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, now we can see. But don't need to know where we can stand to go there. Oh shit! Yeah, the shit out of me. Oh, you're a wolf? Okay, this looks like it's gonna be a piece of shit. How am I supposed to... What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Where? Fuck them up. Seems to be the easiest solution. Go! Stop! What's happening? Oh, okay, the bosses in this game are fucking garbage. Every single one, pretty much. He doesn't even have a pattern. Like, he just does things. Kill me. Oh my god, this is so awful. Dude, I don't even know what to do. Am I supposed to just avoid him? Did he breathe fire? That doesn't work either. So basically using this to kind of parry him seems to be the go-to. What the fuck? What just happened? He just... Okay. He just summoned his entire family and they just ass raped me. Please stop. No, stop. Stop. And okay, I found one strat. Kind of. Oh no, here come the babies. Oh, there we go. If you push him into the corner, you can get the entire dash charge attack to land on him. That was like the only thing. Burst him down. Whew. So now we just need to go back up. Oh, we haven't been here yet. Slippery. You're saying there's nothing in there? Right, that's bullshit. That's BS. Oh, rubble. Oh. Where do you think they have the sword? Clearly the other two things are here, that means the sword is here too somewhere. Now we're back at the beginning. Oh shit. Can't believe it. It glitched me into the wall. I have to teleport and run back. Not this way. Oh, we need to go to the east wing. Oh! Down leads up. Doesn't matter that much. I was pronounced the game name as Geese. Wow. He's nuts. I understand now. Alright, please don't glitch me into the wall. You get me. Wonder what that oath is? Yeah, I have no idea. Whatever it is, they haven't told us yet. I don't know. Good question. I think this is the furthest I've gotten in this game. I don't think I've finished the castle. Oh, big fella. Nothing like a castle sewer. Does vegetation grow and mutate like that? Oh, there's a lot of poop down here. Where do you think the poop grows? Oh, level up. Can't go up there. Okay. Is that guy special or something? I don't know why he exploded. It looked like he kind of blinked yellow or something. don't know if I meant to go here. Like a no? Or maybe? Woo, that was close. I almost fucked up. Battle Saber! Oh yeah. I'm gonna get sick gear. Look, we got the red gold armor. I don't even know what these do. They just like spit these things. I don't think I've taken damage by it so far. You can just, they're just gonna spit around fireworks. So that's good. Now, once we find the next save, we can go back and we can upgrade this. Oh, they walk into and explode? Is that what they do? Well, it's a path. But this is where we came from, right? Yeah, that was the path that led to the sword. Oh, these give shitloads of XP. Oh, they start blinking because they're about to explode. Yes. There we go. Let's go upgrade. Thank you so much for saving my daughter, Adam. I couldn't bear it if anything were to happen to her. I've made up my mind. I don't know what the Count is after, but I do know one thing. Valestein Castle is the enemy. My choices are to fight back or sit around and wait for death to find me, and I'm not at all fond of the latter. I'm going to blaze my own trail, just like you. Cool. Oh.
What do you got for me? Come again.
Oops,
What
wrong
do
button.
you got for me? This the one? Good to go. This good to go. This good to this the one? Good to go. This good to go.
Oh, we don't have enough revolve.
Come again.
Welcome. Don't be a stranger. Welcome. That's
Bye.
thank you. Don't be a stranger.
That? Oh wait.
Welcome.
I can buy another
That's
one.
thank you. Don't be a stranger.
But I need to save for the resurrection thing. Because usually the final boss in Ys, they tend to be balanced around having the extra resurrection. This way looks the right way. Let's check the middle one. Awesome. Okay. Oh, no, he's damageable. I don't know why, but he is. Or maybe he was always, you just have to hit him on the ass. Oh. You can damage him somehow. Somewhere. Vampire Bloodlines delayed. Alright. Aren't they owned by Paradox now or something? That's what I call it's an over. Also, Vampire has been dead for ages already. It was an SJW franchise ages ago. Well, this boss is a clusterfuck, but we're pretty close. Did it! Honestly, they were SJW before D&D even started doing like retarded stuff to their rulebooks. They were well blazing that trail. Hello, White Rabbit M. Feeling gay today?
What are you doing here?
Adol detailed everything that had occurred and returned Eleanor's pendant to her.
How are you doing?
Oh. I really don't know how to thank you. I feel like I've done nothing but cause trouble for you ever since you arrived. You came all this way for me, and brought me my dearest possession, no less. Thank you, Adol. Chester finally told
nice.
me everything. 12 years ago, our home was destroyed by monsters. He plans to get revenge on Count Maguire for it. I understand his feelings, but I don't agree with them. I think he's wrong to do what he's doing.
Oh, I didn't realize you're Australian. I should just assume everyone's Australian on Twitter.
He shouldn't involve innocent people in his own selfish quest for vengeance. It'll make him no better than the Count himself. I tried to tell him that, but he just wouldn't listen to me.
Are you in Singapore? Philippines?
I don't think he believes he even can turn back at this point. Not after stabbing Dogi. But if he manages to carry out this whole scheme, then he really won't be able to turn back.
Oh, you meant close to morning? Or whatever. Yeah.
So please, Adol, stop him. Stop him from making the biggest mistake of his life.
I will. Adol, I beg of you. Please stop my brother.
Did you really beat that huge mechanical beast guarding the prison? You're unbelievable. I got caught by Chester coming out of the clock tower when I was fleeing for dear life from all my zombie coworkers. I tried to get away from him, but I was so exhausted from running and so confused by what was going on. Come to think of it, what was Chester doing in the clock tower to begin with? I don't know if that's where you were planning on going, but if it is, you'll probably need this.
Whoa. A key?
Don't you worry about me. I intend to find myself an opening, take it, and get the hell out of here. Can't rush it though, or I'll be caught again. Or killed. I need to plot out the shortest, safest escape route. And until I do, this cell isn't any more dangerous than anywhere else. I'll just stay here and keep an eye on these two.
You're Adol, I assume? Elena told me all about you. I'm Bob, a miner's apprentice from Redmont.
Wait, Bob?
Yeah, I'm the guy everybody thinks is dead, apparently. Died when that bridge collapsed, according to Elena. In actuality, I've just been locked up in this dungeon the whole time. Don't even know how long it's been.
Why?
I was just working like usual, minding my own business, when Chester and a bunch of soldiers came out of nowhere. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but I just so happened to overhear them discussing some of Maguire's plans. I knew I was in trouble, so I tried to hide. They found me, arrested me, and locked me in here. I bet Grandma's worried sick.
Bob is a cool name. I like Bob. Boom. Use the clock tower key? Yes. Ow. Oh. This is not the last. Not the last weapon. Huh. Or 2D platforming? No, 2D, 3D platforming. I don't really like playing it with the D-pad, and when you use the analog stick, you get like super wonky when it comes to jumping straight and stuff like that. Oh. Oh! Alright, let's use the D-pad then. Did it. Made it. Moonstar statue. This is how I build my castles. Ooh, big XP. I'm gonna level. I'm gonna grind these two. Oh. Okay, I'm done grinding them. Got my level. The treasure chest. 350 ruble. Oh, oh, come on. Okay, so that's where we need to go afterwards. So, need to go up here. Sunset statue. You know, I would really go for a Dark Souls game, but with actual fun gameplay. Because the lore is pretty, like, more or less pretty fleshed out in Dark Souls. I think the designs feel pretty solid overall. Or at least in Elden Ring they did. Just anime games like these, it just feels like they just kind of slap something together. They're like, this country is called Blue, and in Blue everybody has blue uniforms, and everyone has English names. That's kind of it. And then that's kind of what they go with. All around. I don't know how to pronounce your game, your name. Ravenfor. You know, I don't like Trails in the Sky games, for example. They use the exact same art team as this game does. But I honestly didn't really mind the art itself. Like, I don't think it's good, but these small 3D models have some charm to them. Still. Ow! Darkness statue. Don't knock me down. Is there something secret up here, or is this... Well, I mean, this is where we need to go afterwards, so... Just need to go down there. Huh? Light statue. What? Is that the only place we're going to? We're just going there? Secret up there? That was too easy. Save? It's gonna be a save soon? Where's the save? Yeah, this game is Origin and Ark of Nephishtim are the same engine. Basically the same game.
I know what I've done, okay? You don't need to do this. Please, just hear me out. I only wanted to use the demon's power to make Felghana into a strong and powerful nation. I was just going to ask the people of the island for their assistance. I never gave any orders to exterminate them. I swear. It was a mistake. I never intended for things to turn out the way they did.
Why does he look like a sweaty molester? Because he is.
It's the God's honest truth. I swear it. Please, believe me. It's not my fault.
Yeah, they do, Charles. I seem to remember Ark of Nepishtim having better dungeons in general. And like better feeling world, but I'm not so sure that's the case. We'll see once we get there. But I'm not sure. I think Ark of Nepishtim is after 8. I'm not, or I don't remember, like chronologically. Or is it Nepishtim first and then 8 and then 7?
How pathetic. Even now, you still seek to worm your way out of all responsibility for what you've done?
But I think Ark of Nepishtim is meant to be one of Adol's later adventures, and that's why I think that comes later. I think it's only this game 5, and then he's 8. Regardless, Ark of Nepishtim is short as well, so big deal. And we're not gonna play it soon anyway, because we're gonna play Pillars of Eternity 2.
I don't imagine the men, women, and children you sacrificed are of the same mind on this. All of this. Every last bit of it was caused by your own foolish ambition and greed. You will pay for your crimes against my people. First in blood. And then I've no doubt your immortal soul will follow. I've told you before, you are not to interfere.
1, 2, 4, 3. Yeah, we played 1, 2, 4, 3, 5, 8. Yeah. So after this, it's only 5, and then we're at Lacrimosa. I have a fruit fly that's flying around here. It's super annoying.
This is my affair. It does not concern you.
Hey, where'd you get the laser sword?
If you insist on getting in my way, I'll cut you down, just as I did Dogi.
He had the laser sword the entire time.
Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go!
Ouch!
Here we go! Take that! Here we go! Here we go!
Here we go!
Take that!
Here we go!
Here we go!
Here we go!
Here we go!
Here we go! It's got 3,500 health. This boss is gonna suck.
Take that! Here we go! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Here we go! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Here we go! Take that! Here we go!
That's the only attack you can counter attack, I think.
Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Here we go! Take
Here we
that.
go!
Gotcha! Here we go! Take that! Here we go!
Hey, you
Here we
can't.
go!
See,
Take
the bosses are such bullshit. Like, they're not actually truly skill-based bosses.
Take that. Here we go.
They just counter you randomly in the middle of the attack chains and stuff.
Here we go.
Told you not to get in my way.
Well, he seems very doable.
Take that. Gotcha. Here we go. Here we go.
Ow.
Take
Ow.
that. Here we go.
No, and see there, he just randomly starts attacking.
Take that. Here we go.
Ow.
Here we go. Take that. Here we go. Take that. Gotcha. Take that. Here we go. Ha! Take that. Gotcha. Ta! Take that. Here we go. Ha! Take that. Gotcha. Take that. Here we go. No chance. Take that. Gotcha. Here we go. It's not over yet. Here we go. Take that. Here we go. Take that. Here we go. Ha!
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Here we go. Here we go. Take that. Gotcha. Here we go. Here we go. Take that. Gotcha.
Ouch.
Here we go. Ta! Take that. Gotcha. Here we go. Hey. Take that. Here we go.
Fuck.
Ta! Here we go. Take that. Gotcha.
Stop.
Here we go.
Told you not to get in my way.
Wait, they bought it? Like, they bought him out? I thought he just grabbed them as a publisher or something. Like, he actually said that he's not gonna do any more work on it.
I'm gone. Take that. Gotcha. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Stop hitting me with all your bullshit.
Here we go. Take that. Here we go.
Like, I don't like Risk of Rain 2. I kind of like Risk of Rain 1.
Here we go.
I can't get into 2.
Gotcha. Here we go.
Personally, I don't really care, but I know a lot of people who play it.
Gotcha. Here we go. Take that. Here we go.
So you can't use your skills at all.
Take that. Here we go.
And just kill me. Just kill me. I got hit so many times. Kill me. Kill me, you fucker.
No chance.
Told you not to get in my way.
I'm gone. Take
I don't understand how anyone has any problems in the entire world when everybody is so much stronger than Adol, in my opinion.
Here we go. Take that. Here we go. Take that. Gotcha. Here we go. Take that. Here we go. Ha! Take that. Gotcha. Take that. Here we go. Take that. Gotcha.
This is such bullshit. He's such a piece of shit boss.
Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Take that!
I don't have time to blink.
Here we go! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Take that! Here we go!
Why does he counter me there?
Here we go!
Like, okay, this is where the boss is always, like, the only place the boss is vulnerable. Let's make that so that he will sometimes just randomly fucking counter you there and just do damage. Absolute bullshit. Asshole design.
Here we go!
Oh, we got it.
Lost? You've gotten a lot better.
Yeah, I have.
But I'll be damned if I'm going to back down now. Damn it!
You know who's going to the save point? Yeah, me, that's who.
Please, I beg you, just spare my life.
Pathetic worm. To think that slime like you orchestrated such inhuman atrocities against my people. But no matter. It's almost time for the final curtain. You're going to die like the disgusting pig you are. You, just stay right where you are and watch the story unfold. It'll all be over soon.
Stop this, Chester! Please, you have to stop this.
I know what I have to do, Elena. Our parents were murdered. Our home was burned to the ground. You may not remember any of it, but I'll never forget.
I do remember. I remember our father's voice piercing through the flames, telling everyone to run while he stayed and fought. I remembered the smile on our mother's face as she died, knowing we were safe.
Elena? You?
I remember everything now. It's all just as you said it was. Those years before we came to Redmont, the events of that horrible day, everything.
I wish you wouldn't have. You'd have been better off forgetting it all. But there's no need to worry. I don't intend to involve you in this. This is my struggle, not yours. I would never stain another's hands with blood. Least of all, yours.
Chester, I'm so sorry. You hurt so much all this time, but you kept it all bottled inside to spare my feelings. I never knew. I just never knew. But Chester, this is all for nothing. I don't think it's ever been possible to appease the souls of our people.
What?
They're not here anymore. After all the horrible things they've been through, I think what they really want is just to rest in peace. I know our father would want us to be happy. Together. He wouldn't want us to take revenge. Not like this. Not at all, even. I'll never believe that vengeance would make him happy. And that's all I want, Chester. I want him to be happy. And our mother. And you and I, too. I want us all to be happy. You may be stern, self-deprecating, and stubborn as anything. But you're the most dependable, kind and thoughtful brother I could have ever asked for. You were there for me when our father couldn't be. I love you, Chester. So, please, don't do this. Don't force this on yourself.
I have to stab her in the stomach.
What was that?
YouTube sucks dick? Why?
No. What the hell have you done?
I don't know. I never knew that much about the power of the statues to begin with.
Okay.
The construction of the clock tower, the massacre on Genos Island. I was just doing as I was told.
Told? Told by whom?
That would be me.
Huh?
Bishop Nicholas?
Count Maguire and Sir Stoddart. You've both done splendidly. Everything is proceeding according to plan. That chime you heard? It signals that the power of the statues has been conferred to the one true God.
What? Bishop, what are you talking about? I thought you were helping me exact my revenge.
Well, of course, since we were in collusion, I explained to you the secret of the clock tower. And you placed the statues in the appropriate spots, just as I instructed. Now, their power has been drained and infused into the spirit vein that runs beneath this land. The four streams shall meet deep below the rocks of Genos Island. We're there to reunite as one and awaken Galbalan!
Yahweh? Isn't that just another name for God?
The dark mist that's flooded the castle is merely a byproduct of this divine flow of energy. Still, I'd say you achieved your original intention quite admirably. Wouldn't you agree?
Wait. Wasn't Galbalan destroyed a long time ago?
I find it highly amusing that a descendant of Genos should be so naive about the nature of Galbalan. Destroyed? Preposterous! An ancient being like that? He was simply drained of his power, cut to pieces, and forced into a wretched sleep.
I don't know if Yaldabaoth is Christian or not.
But that all ends now. This world will once again be under the watchful eye of a great and mighty God.
Bishop, you're a man of the cloth. How can you say such blasphemous things?
Oh, I cast off those outmoded beliefs long ago. I, Nicholas Garland, seek a true God with true power. Not some mythical deity invented to scare children. I must say, Chester, my plan would never have succeeded so spectacularly, were it not for your petty vengeance.
Saint Nicholas. Santa Claus is the boss.
I extend to you my deepest gratitude.
You bastard! Damn it! He's shielded. I guess I'm going to have to use this sword!
Ah, I know that blade.
Prepare to die, you filthy heretic!
Chester!
You don't have the power to properly wield that sword, you fool! So, now it's your turn to try in vain, is it? Very well, Adal Kristin. Perhaps you can offer me a worthy challenge. Let's find out, shall we?
Was it a good thing I went out and
Let's
saved?
see what you can do.
Seems like it. Oh, he does 100 damage. Not good. That's it? And here I thought you were to be the next Janos.
You're coming with me, Chester. There's still one duty you must fulfill. Your people sealed God away, and the children must suffer for the sins of their fathers.
And you were supposed to lose.
Wait, please!
I mean, maybe... Because you did damage, so maybe you can survive long enough to, like, break his shield or something, but...
If you need a descendant of Genos, then take me, not my brother.
Oh, how touching. Such love between brother and sister. Very well. Bring her, Delarn.
Adol, thank you for everything. When you came to rescue me, I was so happy, so moved. Please, make sure Chester pulls through.
Well then, gentlemen. I bid you adieu. I hope you're looking forward to God's revival as much as I am!
Well, in Dark Souls there aren't really any scripted deaths except for the ones in the beginning in every Dark Souls game. One that always comes out and kills you.
So Bishop Nicholas was the puppet master behind this whole ordeal.
Well,
I just can't believe it's true.
in Demon Souls there are plenty of places where you're meant to die. Because that's the only way to know where you die.
He was always such a devoted proponent of God's teachings.
But the facts are the facts, and this is no time to wallow in disillusionment. Not only has Eleanor been taken, but that earthquake's brought us new monsters, the likes of which we've never seen.
I don't want to play Earthbound. It's super boring. It's honestly one of the lamest JRPGs in my opinion. Like, I don't get it. It's just a basic JRPG. I don't like that kind of art style or humor or anything, so I don't want to play it. I don't like it. Oh, did he? You say? Okay. Hold on. Give him a proper Robin review. Where's the image? There.
Galbalan's resurrection is indeed nigh. The warning signs are all here. Redmont cannot survive much more of this.
Dear Lord, hear my prayer.
Let's not bother God just yet. Man's time is far from over.
Bearheart? What in the world are you doing here?
The guy with the hat?
It's been a long time, Mayor. I spoke with Maguire at the inn. He filled me in on the situation, more or less. Thought I might lend my strength to the town's defenses.
That would be most appreciated. With you here, we'll be able to stand our ground for as long as it takes. Is there anything you need for the job?
Just for every able-bodied man to join the fray. And Father Pierre, I'd like for you to gather the women and children and make sure they're safe in the church.
Understood. I'll get right on it.
Back in the day when I used to stream ages ago as well, like 2014, 2015, I think. That was around when I started doing pixel art and started programming. I would stream that. And then I would also stream games, and I would name the stream Shitty Game Time with whatever game I was playing. And people would always come in and be super angry. Because I called their favorite games shit. It was like the only people who came in were people who were angry.
Now then, Adolf.
And I'd be playing just Breath of Fire or some other trash JRPG.
If you're to set off for Genos Island, there's that dock north of the town entrance, along the road to the castle.
Wait, are you?
You and Doki came here on a small boat, correct? The island's not far offshore. You can see it from the dock and should be able to reach it easily.
Now, wait just 1 second. Elena may have been kidnapped, but you can't seriously be thinking of asking Adol to...
Mayor, this young man has been guided down the path of Genos himself.
Well, I mean, not as bad as the Dark Side film moment, but I have had moments where I have to like stop myself before going back from the bathroom to make sure, like, wait, did I pull up my pants properly? You know. But still no mishaps.
Ultimately, it is his choice whether or not to go. But you know as well as I do which option he'll take. We mustn't hold him back. All we can do is give him our support. Time is precious. I'll start bolstering the town's defenses. Oh, and Adol, Chester's in the room next door. He awoke shortly after I arrived here. I believe he has something he'd like to say to you. Before you go, you may wish to pay him a visit.
He's gonna give me the new sword. Remember, you're facing evil here. Can't say if it's a devil or a dark god, but Galbalan is not a normal foe. Given the gravity of the situation, I could never ask you to do this. You can still back out if you wish. But I am hoping you'll go of your own volition. Elena's practically my own flesh and blood daughter. I don't mean to pressure you, Admiral, but if you can, please save her.
You... I must confess, I've made a terrible mistake. I involved innocent people in my quest for vengeance. I played right into the bishop's schemes, and as a result, I helped bring about the resurrection of Galbalan.
Galbalan? That's such a lame name.
I'm not worthy to carry this sword. Please, take it.
Brave sword.
It's been handed down through generations upon generations of Genos's descendants. With it, you should be able to face the bishop on even footing. Please, save my sister.
Chester lapsed into a deep sleep.
A star. A tormented look drifted across Chester's face as he slept. The fabled sword once wielded by Janos himself. Now we're not gonna have enough to upgrade the sword. Oh, not you.
Supposedly, there's a way of working on Ravel without damaging it or diluting its energy. Perfect quality smithing. If only I knew the secret. I'm confident I could pull it off and make you the shield of your dreams.
Oh.
Thing is, there are two big obstacles standing in my way. First off, I need more Ravel ore than the miners bring back in a month. And that's a month when the quarry's open. Plus, like I said, when you pound Ravel, you damage it. It's a soft mineral by nature, so there ain't no way around it.
What do you mean it's a soft mineral? I thought we were making weapons out of it.
I learned the craft from my grandfather, though, and he learned it from the masters on Genos Island. And from all the stories he used to tell, I bet the miracle workers over there knew how to do it. What do you got for me?
700 Ravel for one. Great.
Come again.
Not gonna happen. Plus we need 60,000 to buy the resurrection thing. But that is going to be the end of the stream for today. I wish I could push it and just finish the game now, but wait, I'm gonna go and watch the Orb anime and try getting some stuff done on the programming as usual. So, that. Thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye bye.